Hello. Welcome back to No Man's Sky. Today we're going to be doing pretty much the same stuff we were doing last week. Um, I ran a few things yesterday. I needed to get some stuff out of my system. Um, this may be a little odd of a stream, simply because um, I don't know. I had a couple of errors with OBS. They had to clear before I could even start this stream. I don't know what goes on when I'm not home with this thing, but it does its thing. Okay, give me just 1 second. Make sure things are going straight. Okay, the stream is up. Okay, so let's go out here and start from the beginning, from where we usually start our chores, right? That's not where we usually start our chores. Now, we could just come around this way. Hi, how you doing? Okay, way to go. Just ran around circle. It's been a week. Come on. Um, let's debrief these guys real quick. Um, Once again, we're not going to read, the whole synopsis of everything. 336.45, 286, 429, 367, 182, Geknip 6, 357, 202, Dirty Bronze times 8, and that's what they brought home. Yay. That's one down. Okay, debrief. Dirty Bronze times 7, Unrefined Pyrite Grease times 14, Bromide Salt times 14, Superconducting Fiber times 7, Thermic Condensate times 2, Continue with mission despite heavy damage. So that one's going to need to be fixed, I suppose. Samago. Okay, end. Sheesh. I don't know why they, I don't know how they choose which cubicle they go to. Debrief the crew. Neural duct times 6. Magno gold times 9. 379, 775. 289, 132. Nice. Still not horrible. I mean, it was a good run, I suppose. Okay, that one's good. Um, for probably what that crew was. There wasn't there weren't many ships that had much experience that we sent out with the last two, I think. Iridazite times 5, 320, 270. Albumin pearl times 8. Okay, thank you. And you. What? Debrief. Unrefined pyrite grease times 13. Cryo pump times 3. 313, 202. Activated cadmium 383. Iridazite 3. Iridazite 2. Thank you. It gets you a little bit dizzy when you pop in and pop out of those things like that, huh? All right, we did not miss any this time, like we did last week. Let's run around over here. Manage fleet. Yo. Let's go over here and fix her up. I got a feeling we're gonna need her at some point. At some point. I don't want to jump on that just yet. All right, you. No, I don't want to call my starship. You. Our vessel is failing. It cannot endure long in this state. Help us, Captain MTT. Help prepare us. Inspect damage report. Hull integrity approaching failure. Urgent repairs needed. Show me where your ouchies are. Oh my. Okay, well, it's not many. It's less than the one the other night. We had one the other night that had 5 or 6, I think. And that thing was really falling apart. We'll have this thing up and running in no time. Ouch. Where are you anyway? Up here? No. Well, way down there. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Up here. Get up. Up, 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 up. I can't see when I'm coming up on the floor, so. Yeah. All right. The other two are on the other side of the ship, it looks like. Um, yeah. We. Um, okay. Let's do something else too. I have forgotten. It's not much fun to listen to or to watch a game and not hear any music, right? Of any sort. There we go. Here, I'll just go ahead and pump them all the way up. There. Let me make sure OBS isn't hating me for it. Doesn't appear to be. Okay. Well, there you are. Get on up here and we'll take care of this real quick. Okay. 1 second. All right. Okay. I think what we're going to do is we're going to turn this up a little bit more in OBS. Right about there, I would imagine would be okay. Okay. Let's just fly over. What do you think? Yeah. Ship's like, nah, I don't think so. Oh well. I just landed right in the ladder well. That's fine. Didn't matter whether I pressed up or down. We were going down the ladder. So I just figured we'd go ahead and fall. That's just way down. Okay. Frigate's prepared. Where are we going? Okay. I see. Take me home, Alabama. Okay. Wasn't quite sure where it left me there. That should be all of the broken ones. I don't remember ever having much more than one at a time. Okay. Well, we got three S classes. We got four A classes. Okay. We're getting somewhere, I think. Maybe. Um, how far away from S class are you? Let's see. Wow. Next rank's 106 successful encounters. It's 36% of the way there, I suppose. Um, I guess that's what that means, right? How about you? 85 successful encounters. Um, like 13% of the way there. Well, I guess. Where's his actual encounters? I don't know. I don't know. Whatever. It's fine. These guys are getting some decent encounters every trip out anyway, so pretty sure we still have enough modules. I didn't check. I'm sorry. Hold on. Let me make sure we got enough modules for you, bro. Do we? I got a lot of crap in here. I'll tell you that right now. Okay, so we'll see. I don't think there's a way to actually build these any faster. Okay, and it's 1H, so it's 5, so this is good for the next 4 expeditions. All right, we have nothing too difficult here. 12 hours, 18 hours, 4 hours, 5 hours, 7 hours. No big deal. You got two combat patrols. Well, that's new. We haven't had to take a combat control patrol yet, so let's go ahead and do that. That sounds like fun, right? We don't have a combat ship, unfortunately. I mean, an S class. We have combat ships, just no S class. And it is a 2-star, so I'm not all that concerned with a lot of um, the higher end stuff. Like the ships and stuff. I don't really want to overpower it with a 4-star group. You see what I'm saying? It's 2-star, so Okay, combat, combat, combat. Do I have anybody that has? You got a little bit for a support ship. I mean, it has some combat capability to it. Okay, well, go ahead and throw Nokamo's Regret in there. I'm gonna throw an S class on there because we only have two stars missions, um, and the 2 stars seem to be the highest we have. And then we're gonna throw um, we got some 1 star expeditions, so we'll worry about those later. What all did I wind up with? 2 industrial, 1 support. Wow, 3 industrial, a combat. Hmm, I don't know that I like that. Let's go ahead and throw an exploration ship in there. Can I not? No, no, I gotta take one of these off. We'll take you off, and then we'll throw you on. Okay. That was still a 3 star. I did not intend for that to happen. We'll end up a 4 star anyway. Oh, we did have 3 2 stars. That's fine. We got an expedition. Trade. There you go. As class. Okay. Support. We're gonna send an exploration ship because it has 6 encounters, and we're gonna send an industrial because it has 5. And then we're gonna go back. Here, take another trade ship. 4 star. Overpowered freaking expeditions, so to speak. Balanced, huh? Do we have any balance? Maybe. We're gonna throw the support and industrial, combat, an exploration, and a trade. That should be about as balanced. Wow, 5 star, huh? All right, that's what we want to see. 5 stars. How? I guess we are. That is fairly well balanced, right? Yeah, one of pretty much each. Go get. See you when you get back. All right, so this one's gonna be a combat trip. Good. I've got a couple combat guys just dying, itching to get out there, right? You. And then, well, you don't have much in the way of, yeah, no, combat. You do, though. That's kind of odd for a support ship. Yeah, a lot of, um, well, hmm. Okay, I don't need 2 explorers on the next. And we need to send a trade ship. Industrial combat trade, combat, okay, we'll do it this way. I mean, it's a, well, damn. We just built another 4 star freaking group for a 1 star expedition. That's fine. I don't mind at all. 1A class and 4C classes. That's overpowered. I guess. All right, so I guess we can just throw whatever on this one, right? And I'm sorry, trade ship, but this one needs a little bit of work. And that's 5 star before we even get off the map. All right. something to the last set of expeditions we sent them out on, they had a hard time just getting to a 3-star as a group. Um, I guess it was just more difficult. And this door, um, yeah, I tried to explain this last episode. It, um, when I was building all of this, I wanted this to be single wide rather than double wide. So I had these buildings coming down this way, and later I decided, well, let's go ahead and just build this in, right? Make it a double wide. So I aimed at this, and I was supposed to delete the door, but instead it deleted the building behind the door, and then the door is just like, mm-mm, we're not going anywhere. We don't exist. As far as the game's concerned, oh, my bad. It doesn't exist. There's nothing there. Platform. See, nothing to pick up. It'll pick up anything behind it. It'll pick up anything through it. It ain't picking that up. It's just like, and what happened was I went ahead and deleted everything in this corner, up and down, and it just hovered here. Like, hi, how you doing? I ain't going nowhere. I'm stuck. Staying right here. All right, so let's take care of our planning, our stuff upstairs or outside, and then we'll run inside and take care of what few plants we have in there. That way, we're not getting these plant icons in our HUD all day. Hey, all of you, please. Thank you. But I guess after, going back and watching the flippy floppy stuff that I did last night, um, I guess you could call that a form of show porn. It's like it was I don't know, it was chaos completely. It was chaos, which is pretty much what my mind is after the end of a week. Um, and to me, when I was sitting there doing that, it felt like I had been doing that for over an hour. Each video, I felt like it was already over an hour by the time I ended it. And I looked and it was only like, I don't know, one of them was close to 20 minutes, the other one was close to a half an hour. And I'm like, well, but that's the way it is, your mind speeds up when you're working, in a kitchen or something like that. Your mind is constantly running a heck of a lot faster than, say, sitting in an office making phone calls all day. So time, you have a different time concept of time in your mind. It's just different. It's kind of like a gamer. There are some games that you play that you have to have specific timing, and it speeds your mind up a little bit, for those sections, areas or missions or whatever it is that you're doing. Um, so it feels like, maybe 5 minutes will turn into what feels like an hour, but really it was only 5 minutes. And that's kind of the whole thing. What feels like 5 minutes to 99.9% of the world can feel like a damn near an eternity to others. And I think, it has to do with, like, animals and stuff like that too, because the way they experience time is a lot different than the way, say humans experience time. I don't know. I'm just running running on. Come on. Let's get off. Nope. Okay. That was actually the roof of this thing that we were looking down on there a minute ago. Okay, so we got the plants upstairs. We got the plants in here to go. And we're done with the chores for the day. Wow, it takes a long time to do chores, but it forces me to slow down just a little bit and take a deep breath and say, okay, well, you know what? We're gonna go ahead and do this. We're gonna do that, and we're gonna blabber a little bit, and then we're gonna go ahead and get busy and see what we can do. What does the world or the universe of No Man's Sky hold for us today? We see a lot of interesting things. We really do. Whether that be critters that look like UFOs or, um, I don't know, ships running into the side of mountains just out of the clear blue. Like, hi, how you doing? I don't know how to fly. I think I'm drunk today. Running diagnostics. Yep, Corvax. Just check our machine. 350 of 350. Go to the freighter. Methane. Alright, so let's do this real quick. We need to... Let's get out of this area first. I don't like that noise. There. Some noises are just, I don't know, not much fun to listen to while you're standing. We're going to go ahead and throw some of this stuff in our storage. Can I do it like quicker? X. Storage container inventory. But it doesn't discriminate which one, does it? No, it doesn't. Damn it. Where did it go? There it is. That's not where I wanted you at all. Okay, we'll do it this way. I mean, I guess we could just look at it and say, screw it. Just go, right? No. I like things to be at least a little bit in order, so to speak, so I know where to go to find it. Rather than saying, okay, well, I've got like 2 of them over here and 100 over here in this container, and God only knows where the rest of them are. Constantly hunting for stuff that really I don't need. I don't need any of this. I'm just collecting. Worthlessly collecting stuff. Yep, that's me. That's what I do. But hey, you know, sometimes we hand some of this stuff out. Some people need it. Is that all for the plants? Really? I thought we had like a lot of plants. Oh, here's some more. You go there. We got a lot of these. And a lot of this stuff can just be divided up, you know, between whatever and whatever gases and ores and weirdnesses and stuff. What is this thing? Oh wait, there was more up here too. Oh my gosh. I forgot just how many plants, different types of plants we have. It's 12, I'm sure of it. But, you know, I'm going to act like I don't know. Come on now. Kind of looks like a jalapeno in a way. Okay. I don't know. Just throwing stuff wherever right now, I think. Nah, I don't want to push all that back. That's mostly stuff that just kind of, probably not going to keep. Mm, yeah, we're good. Whatever. We're good. We're good. We're good. Leave it alone. Um, okay, we finished with the flowers. Finished with that stuff. We've finished, semi-sorting some things. Let's hop. Let's do some stuff. Let's go see some things. All right, we are still okay. Good. We are still in Eisentam, even though we've been all over the map this past couple of episodes. How many planets do you have on you? 5. Let's go there. Just because. First hop of the day, and I didn't even make it blind. I didn't make it a blind one. That's fine. We'll do that next. There was another question last week asking whether I am on a PC. Yes, I am. My fingers are kind of clunky for controllers. They just don't work right. Okay, we do have a paradise planet. Let's go see the paradise planet. It's green, but unlike previous episodes, we're going to go ahead and we're going to get a little picky again. We got caught not being picky, and we wound up in a lot of places that we probably, I don't know, didn't need to be. There just wasn't any reason for us to be there. And I'm talking about, planets with, like this one. It's obviously going to have a green atmosphere. It doesn't have any water. It could. No, we're getting away from that right now. It doesn't meet our criteria. Okay. And normally you can tell whether it meets your criteria or not just by the sensor, what you're seeing in the sensor room. But if it's green, I do want to at least go and look. At least get a overview source to see the atmosphere and say, nope, that the atmosphere is yellow, right? No, we don't want that. We've seen enough of that. The planet's red. Okay, well, maybe every once in a while we'll break the monotony and go see a weird planet. Um, and who knows? We may really, really like it. Oh, my bad. That was, yeah. All right, where are we going next? G to P, water. Okay, you got 5 planets in you. Let's go see them. Let's go see what you got. Well, it's got a ring planet out there, that's for sure. Saw that pulling in. Yep, there it is, right there. A Xeno colony. Blighted planet is green with blue water. But we've been on a green with blue water blighted planet, and it didn't have grass. It had other weird stuff on the ground. Xeno colony. I'm not sure what a Xeno colony is. It's star bulb, copper, paraffinium, and cobalt. That's a redacted planet and an empty planet. Um, I like both of these actually. They're not what we're looking for, but this one is a weird planet, and this one is too. Let's go look at this one, just because it's a Xeno colony. I don't know. Well, yeah. I just said we weren't going to do that. So, yeah, we're not going to do that. I'm just going to mark it and run. See? Let's go. What the heck? That thing dropped me awful funny. Alright, so you got a rotten planet. We've been to those. You got a paradise planet. Fiery moon. Bubbling planet. Glacial planet. And a freezing planet. Been to all of them. Well, not to those specific planets, but we've been to all of those classifications. G9P. Well, you know, you're looking for the magic code, K9P, right? I'm sure you'll find a dog there somewhere. You got an infested planet, so there's going to be a worm there. Paradise planet, which is once again green with white. Overgrown planet, a blighted planet, and a flourishing planet. Let's go. That white might. We'll see. It could be white, clear water, right? And if the atmosphere is blue, then that will make the water look blue. So I'm going to go with that. We'll see what happens. Where are you? There you are. And there's that infested planet. We'll go see that infested planet too. It could be really, 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 really pretty. I've seen a lot of really pretty infested planets. They're not all crazy. Just most of them. And we already know, okay, it has no water. And it has a red to pinkish atmosphere. Well, this far. Let's go see. And we'll just do a run in and a run out. Yep, purple. Reddish. Wasn't exactly the color purple wasn't the color I was expecting. Reddish, well, I guess it was, and we have that as the mist. Purple is the color of the plants along with orange. The grass is green. And that's exactly where everything ends. There's one thing I did find last night that was in the videos of the planet we did. There was too much mist. The mist was just, yeah, it was a little too much. All right, let's get out of here. We did our run-in. We did our look. Granted, it's not what we would give to, say, another player. We would give them at least 5 minutes for anything that they actually discovered and decided to build on. But if I'm running into a planet that, I don't know, I know already I don't want, I'm just going to go down and take a peek and get out. Let's go down here and see what we see. This actually looks really pretty from the sky. Looks like snow, right? What in blazes are we looking at? It's an infested planet. It looks like a frozen planet too. Unless this is like white, grass. I don't believe that would be the case. I really don't think that's going to be the case. Okay, so let's go up here. Guess you got to be up here somewhere, right? All right, where are you? There he goes. He just jumped right over our heads, while I was screwing around. And that's usually the only reason we come to these planets, is so we can see these guys, right? And it is snow, I think. Fairly certain. Yeah, that's snow. Weather is frost. Frequent. Viral. Okay. Okay. These are some pretty cool critters down here. A walking octopus. All right, let's get out of here. We saw the back end of a worm. I don't think I've seen a infested planet that was frozen like this, really. Okay, we're out. That's what I mean when I say we see a lot of weird stuff. It's all neat, as long as it's new. New to me, or new to us, whatever. Oh. As long as it's new to us, we're good. FO water. Okay. We're gonna FO for some water. Which usually means it's gonna be a hot system, I think. 0 is the lower scale, but also the hottest, and 9 is the highest and coldest. Pretty sure that's how that works. Scaly planet, verdescent planet, boiling planet, sharded planet, icebound planet, and a Rican planet. So only this planet would tell you that it's hot. Verdescent, scaly, sharded, boiling, icebound, and Rican. Yeah, we've been to all those classifications. Let the hunt continue. Distant Agua. 6 planets. We'll go there. At some point, something's gonna break and it's gonna give us what we're looking for. Mm-hmm. Run, run, run. What do we have? We have Vapor, we have Charred, we have a high radio source planet, a Frothin planet, a Hyperborean planet, but that's really pretty blue. The Xeno colony again. That is a really pretty blue. I know it's cold, but it's pretty. I like the blue and the gray, I think, that goes along with it. Vapor, Charred. Yeah, there's. It's a question. It's a question. Would it be worth to even go look at? You know, just to see the colors. It would be, but it would also be a waste of time, which is what I'm doing right now, is giving it more time than it's worth. Let's go. Because if I'm not keeping it, and you know, if it's not something that I was looking for, then it really, I don't know, maybe we'd see something that we hadn't seen before, we would have liked. I don't know. E3F water. Let's go. It's E. Oh. Stormy, what you doing? Well, we might see something over here that, you know, is different. Totally different classification system here. What do we have? We have a desert planet. We have a paradise planet, which is blue and white. We have an irradiated planet. We have a quagmire planet, giggity, and an icy planet, which is the same color that the one that we didn't go to in the last system. However, this one's still prettier. I like the blue. I like that color. I like the way the colors are. Let's go look at the atmosphere of this one, and we'll keep an eye on tonnage on the way out. Wow, that is pretty. I like the colors from up here. And it's got a clear, well, it looks like a clear atmosphere, but you can tell a little bit of a brownish. That's going to be tonnage over there, I'm sure. icy planet. These colors are great though. It looks blue, but I'm sure that once you get down on it, it's going to be white, simply because it's ice. Unless unless it has blue ice. I guess that's possible, right? And the water turned green, and the grass, or the ground is, well, it gives you a blue feel or a look to it, but pretty much automatically know it's white because it's ice. Yeah. But true to form, the sky is blue. Um, I have yet to see a frozen planet with a planet with an atmosphere that wasn't blue. Um, they're all blue. It's almost like they're saying, yeah, that's going to be a paradise planet of the future once it evolves a bit. I don't know why I just called you in. I am very, very sorry. Um, enjoy your day here in this weird system. There. That's what I wanted to call in. Jump in the jumper and get us out of here. Not bad. I mean, it's an E-class system, so I wasn't sure what to expect out of an E-class. I knew that they were different. Um, I'm still not really too certain what the difference between an E-class or M-class and stuff like that. G and F, you pretty much know that's where you're going to find your rudimentary planets, um, especially your paradise planet or paradise-like planets, acidic, paradise, um, spined, temperate. Once again, well, purple and green. I think we decided that wasn't too bad. Um, yeah, no. It just wasn't something we were looking for when we saw that purple and green. Um, and I think it was because the sky was green too, and that kind of turned the water into a reddish, more, I don't know. It was what it was. Okay, so you have a boiling planet. You have a paradise planet, which is also green. All right, go look for the ringed planet. Okay, we already know just from sitting here looking at it, it has no water on it. The atmosphere is clear. Blue? Blue. That would be a check. We have clouds. We have monstrous holes in the ground. The sky is, well, a baby blue turquoise type color. The planet looks kind of rudimentary. Doesn't look bad. It looks like it has no cartographic attempts or anything else like that. It's just lumpy and bumpy and rugged. Perfect area for an exocraft. Perfect area for a ship trying to make its way through the trees. And you can go for days without seeing water. And this planet right here, that's just really cool. What's in these holes? Anything? Just doing some mining down here or something? Seems like you'd be able to find like a really, really, really deep cave on a planet like this, because I mean this is rocky with depressions and stuff like that, but something came along and dug out the caves. Left it with no caves, man. Caves were not allowed, apparently. Here or there, they all just fill in on themselves over time. There's a downed freighter in that last one. Often you wonder what happens that causes these, well, I don't know whether they sinkholes or, you know, like these. What the hell happens? You know, what caused all this? Mining? There's the one thing I don't see is mines. You see dihydrogen crystals here. You see carbon in here. You see some flowers, star bramble and whatnot. Looks like sodium plant there. No, that's not sodium. That's that other plant. I can't think of the name of it. Whatever. Alright, let's see what we can see. We can't see a whole hell of a lot. It's not an ugly planet. Let's get out. See what we... Well, no, let's go find the light first. And we'll get out and see the critters. Okay, so at night you can see that tinge of green over the atmosphere. I couldn't see it coming in. I saw white and blue. So I guess at night it's just, okay, well, look, here we have green. And the atmosphere out here in space is, well, it's blue. Can we see the green? No, can't see the green during the day. So at night it must be like a reverse reflection off the atmosphere, off the ground. I don't know, that doesn't make sense at all. It's laying right here. See what we see. Oh, you see a bunch of clumps of dirt and rock, and it's rugged. She's rugged. Okay, we got some birds. Oh, okay. We've seen that type of bird before. Bring out your critters. There's a critter right there, I think. Yep. Oh, look, it's another no armed critter. Just legs. Sure do see a lot of those guys on a lot of different planets. B class and a B class. And there are no other walking critters out here except for that one. I mean, usually they all show up really quick. These did not. What have we here? Okay. Okay, double-winged birds. We've seen a lot of those before too. It just every planet they're called something different apparently. Okay, so is there any gases or anything else like that on this planet? Not detected. No nearby hotspots. Okay, you got a C-class mineral deposit. Oh yay. Okay, so yeah. Basically, it's a B to a C-class planet. It's slightly cartoony. So I would venture to say that it's not one that they made many changes to in the changes, or what they did. That was a C-class ship. It's not an ugly planet. It really is pretty. Once again, it's not what we're looking for. I wanted to look into those plants back there. The music's here is kind of nice too. All right. One last peek. Go ahead and throw out some glyphs. I don't want it. Have a nut. Have at it. All yours. If there's anything on any of these planets you see that you want or you like or you want to go figure out, I'm trying to give glyphs for them so that you can do that. Because I'm sure some folks are just like, you missed this and this was really, really cool. I'm sorry. And I'm sure I'll do it to myself. I usually do. And then I go back to those planets. That's why I save the glyphs. FOP. Just go to FOP. Okay. Violent planet and an abandoned planet. Slowly back away from the machine. Yeah, I knew that was be a mistake. It had 2 planets in it. I clicked on it. I was like, well, let's give it a shot. Last time we tried a 2-planet system, the last 2 times, 1, 2, 3, 5. We came up with 2 Paradise planets in both of them. I mean, we were, 100% on that. So we tried it again. Now we're 50%. Wait, no. 66%. Yeah. Okay, what do we have here? We have the nest. We have a worm-ridden planet. Of course we do. You have a sub-zero moon, we have a supercritical planet, we have an overgrown planet, and we have an incandescent planet. Worm-ridden planet. I don't mind going to these places. I really don't. It looks like it's green. It looks like it's blue. The last one we were on was, well, it was pretty, but it was very, very busy when it came to the uh, the flora. There was a bunch of just stuff, and it really wasn't green like grass. It was, I don't know. I didn't mind it, but it just wasn't. I don't know. Wasn't quite what we were looking for. Um, let's go here. It was just, I don't know. We've seen a lot of weird stuff frozen. Um, you know. Okay, freezing planet, flourishing planet, which is blue and green. Um, gamma intensive, grassy moon, infested planet, and a paradise planet. Um, what kind of storms do you have? You're not going to tell me unless I get out there, are you? Occasional scalding cloud. I want to go see this one, even though we do have a paradise planet in the system, which looks like it's really pretty too. But I want to go see this one. It's green and blue. There's an occasional scalding cloud. It doesn't sound too dangerous to me. But the vapor on this planet is probably going to be it's just going to be horrible. That's all right. That's what it's all about, right? Up one, down another, over across. Where's my mark? That's not a mark. There it is. Green, blue water. It's gonna be a long run. We can only make one such long run per system. Just because if we run all the way out here, you're basically to check out the other planet. We're gonna be running all the way to the other side of the freaking system, and that's gonna take at least a minute to get there. It's just a lot of back forth time. Because when you pull in, you pretty much pull in right at the station in your freighter, and that's the center of the system. So when you go all the way out to the end, you have to come all the way back in and go past that to get to the other side. Let's come down. Well, I guess there's water darn near everywhere on this planet. Where's the sun positioned right now? Right there, so we'll go right in here. Okay, let's run down here and see what we can see. Okay, I have a tag, a name tag now. A yellow sky, which is not what we were looking for. There is blue water and there is green grass. However, the water reflects the yellow sky, making that look, well, not quite optimal at all. The planet itself is pretty. The sky is the detractor. It looks like a banana. Alright. We gotta get out of here, close that tag. Otherwise we're gonna have to go first person, and that's not gonna go away. And that's just gonna annoy me. And that means we gotta jump. We gotta jump, man. In order, in order to ditch that tag, you either have to log out or you have to jump in the freighter. And that causes the tag to actually drop off. We'll go here. There's only 3 planets, but we'll go there. Who knows? We could get lucky. Well, looks like there's a few more than 2, 3. There's 4. Paradise, all green, no water. Hyperborean planet, incandescent moon, and an overgrown planet. The chances we find another overgrown planet like the one we saw the UFOs on is rare. Um, it just had a lot of different things working for it that most planets don't have. Yeah, we're gonna press on. Now I'd have to go back to that video to see where it is. I remember the video and I remember the timestamp because that's when I gave out the glyphs because we had just seen the UFO and I was just like, no, you guys want a UFO, you go study a UFO. Hymal planet, Paradise planet, Paradise moon. There's 2 paradises, but neither one of them have water. Violent planet, imminent core detonation planet's the only one with water in the system. And that's going to be an isotopic. It's nice to see 2 Paradise planets in the same system, but okay, well, it shows 3 planets, but it shows also 3 moons with those planets. So, yeah, I think it was 3 moons. Yep, 3 planets, 3 moons. Temperate planet. You got a worm-ridden planet again, but it's blue. A noxious moon, a bountiful moon, a radioactive moon, and a radioactive planet, and a bleak moon. No, not today. Thank you. Let's do something a little different. We're running away from the core. Let's run parallel. Just, jumpy jump, go, go, go. You figure we're 750,000 light years from the center of the core. But if you run horizontal to it, then, man, that's a heck of a lot more light years with a lot more planets. You gotta go straight. Sometimes you like to circle the bowl. Dusty planet, Paradise planet. That's actually kind of pretty. Looks like Paradise planet and a temperate planet. The temperate planet's actually green and blue. Hopefully we'll see the other 2 on the way by. This one doesn't look ugly. But then again, right? I don't, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We shall see. Let's check the weather on this first. What is your weather? Superheated drizzle. Oh. Pretty sure we don't like the superheated stuff. But that's alright. We'll see. Alright, so you're brown. You're definitely purple. No, you're blue. or that paradise planet that, okay. But you have a purple atmosphere. You do. Purple and green. Okay, fine. Just for G-Wiz. Shows pink, blue water. And green water and turquoise land. Yeah. No. That's not to say that, there isn't anything on these planets that we wouldn't find interesting or even cool. We probably would. Because you never know what's going to be on which planets and what critters you're going to find where or anything else like that. There are certain critters we haven't seen yet. Some of them are those electronic critters. Can't really remember which planets they're on, but we'll find them. We'll find everything. We always do. Okay, let's run up here to about midday. Hopefully this is midday. Alright. We have blue skies. We have blue water, green grass, and we have vapor for just absolute days. You would have to slow this down a lot. It does have water weirdness, so this planet was updated, but man, the haze is horrible here, the mist. Alright, let's go ahead and land, since we've got a little bit of a field here. Maybe we can see what's going on, some of the critters that might be inhabiting this piece of property, this rock. I hear one. It sounded like a bird. Yep. Flying alligators? Is that what that is? I don't know. It's the scooting. Pine cone? What are you doing? Look like a pineapple, but... Any more? Where'd he go? I could have swore we just landed right on top of him. Okay, a flying fish. That's about it. Not much. Okay, so do we have anything? No. The planet seems to be barren of everything. Alright, so what kind of storms do we get? How bad are they? Well, it's not horrible. I mean, the grass weaving back and forth like that'll give you a little bit of weirdness, right? Go fishy. And it does get okay. The visibility gets pretty bad. It's not a horrible place. I wouldn't suppose. Once again, here you go. It's not what I'm looking for, so we're gonna go ahead and get out. Y'all have a good one down here now. We're getting out. Those two planets look really, really close together, don't they? You would think that, yeah, they're like right up there next to each other and stuff. I'm pretty certain they were not, right? Let's do this. Oh, ouch. I mean, that's pretty close for two planets to be. But then again, one of them may be way out there too. You never know. No, really, it's not that far away. They're right next to each other. Time to go kaboom, guys. Hit each other. Boom, boom, right? This is a planet, sis. Paradise planet colliding with another paradise planet. That would be neat. But that's not what's happening here right now, so yeah, let's bug out. How many frigates do we have spare? Looks like we only have 2. Are we supposed to have 5? Like for a maximum? Not that we need them, but aren't you like allowed to have 30 frigates, I think? Because right now we got 27. F2P, F8, Fate. I like Fate. Let's go tempt it. Maybe she'll introduce us to her sister Karma. That happens too. Acidic, tropical, and don't tell me these two next 3 are going to be paradise planets. Barren. Okay, good. Thank you. Overgrown and copper. What? Wait. Abandoned. Copper planet. um. No. F9P. Temperate, blighted, charred, scarlet. Okay. We've had Lost Red Planet. We never had a Scarlet Planet. What's your deal, Bill? Scarlet Rain. Flora is abundant, fauna is abundant. Salvageable scrap. Okay, let's go. We ain't been to one. Let's go. What's the difference between a Lost Red Planet and a Scarlet Planet? Heat? Is that what it? I don't know. Let's go see if we can see something different, something weird. Something unexpected. That's why you explore, right? Find the stuff that you haven't seen before. Oh. Got the camera tailing off again. I thought the sun was off to the right when we started this trip, but it looks like it's moving around, right around to the top. This is definitely going to be a call the freighter in to pick us up. Okay, so the water looks like it's red. The land looks like it's black. So that leads me to believe that this thing is like one of them atomic fireballs that we used to eat as kids. Oh, what? Oh, wow. Okay, well, there's not much difference because there's hoops in both. The Lost Red and this one. But this one, they were both black and white, I think, right? I like the black and whites. Let's see what happens. Now, if I'm right, we didn't have the worm on the Lost Red Planet, but we did have it on the Lost Blue Planet. And I don't think we're going to have it on this planet. It is very, very mountainous, which is nice. It's rugged. Kind of like that one Paradise Planet we landed on. It was very rugged. You could tell that nothing had been there to terraform that land at all. It was nice. All right, let's land and see what kind of critters they have here. Can you just land? Thank you. Okay, so when you land, okay, everything is going to stay black and white except for red items, orange things, things that are really bright. Do we have any critters here? Not as far as I can see. There's not even birds in the sky. Huh. Oh, there they go. There's some birds right there. Little chicken birds. What is this? Okay, so it's going to be a dinosaur of sorts. A-class electromagnetic power. No minerals. And a C-class gas cloud. other planets to look at from down here? So you can look at the atmosphere of both of them. You can see their stars, wind just blasting off of them, creating the aura around them in the atmosphere. All right. Looked like a hauler and a fighter just went past us from the left. I think they were headed to the planet. Six more planets, Gag, or extraction. Okay. Let's see here. You got Icebound planet, you got a high radio source planet, you got a Verdescent planet, you got a Windswept planet, you got a Scalding planet, and a Paradise planet, which happens to be blue. And what? And it's ringed. And we are going to run away. I think. Pretty certain unless... Okay, I don't see anything out that window that I'd want to go see. Nothing out that window. I don't see anything out of any of these windows I want to go see, so yeah, let's get out of here. What do you think, buddy? Me too. We're just tearing it up, man. All right, we got a couple planets here. You got a Paradise planet, which is bronze, a Hymal planet. You got a Temperate planet, which is green and orange, and a Verdescent planet. Eh. Not bad, not great. Not what we're looking for. FOP. We're looking for greatness. Give us greatness. And you can't do that. I mean, you can't just sit down and jump 20 times and say, well, where's my awesome planets? It doesn't work like that. It's the grind. You got a verdant planet. You have a skeletal planet, a high energy moon, a paradise planet, an overgrown planet, and a paradise planet. This one is green. This one is purple. We're going to go and we're going to take a look just to get out of the freighter for a minute. We've hopped 3 or 4 times. We got to break up the monotony a little. Go see what's going on. I know my choice of planets probably aren't what yours would be. But there's your purple, and there's the red. Overgrown. And that one back there is what again? Well, it's not going to tell me. Wow. And there's ours. Way, way, way the hell out here. Oh. And then you got to deal with the freaking space station not being able to warp past it. You create too much wake, apparently. Kind of like a boat in the water. Okay, so Charlie's comes in and he's like, "I'm gonna hook you with my claw because I want to eat my food. I just want to make sure you know I'm here." Okay, so the mist in this planet is about as bad as I think we've seen it in any planet. This is, yeah, pretty bad. The mountains here are pretty tall, fairly tall. They come up close to the sky. Well, maybe not. About halfway. And you got purple. Okay, didn't see that coming. But I guess with the water the way it is and the mist being red, I, no, I don't really like this much mist at all. The trees, the plants, the mountains, all that neat stuff. Wow, that's pretty. All that neat stuff's cool. But yeah, that red mist, that's not my favorite. I don't think we knew before I came out here. But either way, well, are you? You're like a horsey, huh? You're quick. That little guy is fast. Can you do that again? It's like a little anteater horse. He's quick. He'll get you somewhere in a hurry. Not that I need to get anywhere in a hurry. Okay, what is that? It's a grave. Um, let's go there. Just, I don't know. We have all the glyphs and all that neat stuff. Maybe it has something that we haven't seen. You got something for me, buddy? Pursued by his abyss, but we couldn't. I wasn't done. So much more to see, so much more to do. The fallen traveler's grave is marked with a glyph, epitaph of some ancient technology. I don't want the damn glyph. Thank you. Obtain the glyph, and with it the ability to travel to unknown worlds. Leave the fallen traveler in peace. Memory fragment 1. Okay, well, the fragment's just basically duplicated in my brain then. I need to learn some more words. Teach me a word. Thank you. Really, we didn't go that very, we didn't go all that far. Teach me another word. This. Okay. We learned a couple words. There's another one over here, I think. There you are. There. B. Deuterium rich plant or plant. We like those too. They give you a really nice kick to the jetpack. It's very, ugh, man, this mist is horrible. That kick is very short-lived, but it gets you where you're going in a hurry. Come hither. Land. Turn. Exit. Thank you. Oops. It's like last night. I've forgotten how to fly a jetpack. Go figure. Just couldn't get the darn thing to act right. And it wasn't the jetpack, it was me. 100%. Alright. Up the hill we go. Scan them out. What do we got? What are we looking at? We're looking at a high radio source planet, an ultramarine planet, and a paradise planet. Susi Prime. We're going to go to this one. We haven't been to a... Huh. Okay, there it is. We haven't been to one of these. Ultramarine world. Maybe we went to a cerulean planet. Let's look at the other planet before we go. This is the high radio source. Where was that third one at? There you are. I can't see you. Okay, we're gonna go straight through here. Because we got to get to the sunlit side anyway. Oh, for crying out loud, go away. Okay, you are green, but you are 0 watered. What do you want? Stop pushing me. Let's go see what they got down here. Besides orange water and brown dirt. Spike roll. And I got another tag. Maybe I shouldn't run from those guys. Maybe I should just talk to them so they don't give me a tag. Let's land up here. What? Oh, it's these little critters that poop the blue and they poop gases. What is this?
Incoming storm. Units received.
What are you doing? These big things with these little wings just flying around. There's a lot of critters here. But I don't really understand the whole difference between, say, this and any other planet. It's ultramarine, I think is what it says, right? Ultramarine wind, ultramarine planet. Um, Rich flora, sentinels. What else you got? A-class mineral deposit. And a C-class gas cloud. Alright, let's get out of here. We've got name tags. I love storms, but this name tags, they really need. I'm not gonna say they need to fix it, but I wish they would. Okay, it is a support specialist C class. Thank you. No, thank you. Where were the others? Here is an other over here. There's another C class combat specialist. I don't reckon we can get S class ships. They just avoid us, I suppose. I think this is support, right? Nope, it's combat. C class. Everything here is C class. Okay, we're out. One to the next. We'll go there. There's 4 planets. Why not? We got nothing better going on, man. We're just running across the planet, the system here. Paradise planet. Nuclear, charred, gamma intensive, molten moon, or molten planet. Basalt. So yeah, that's going to be volcanic planet. This one has no water on it. Guaranteed. Unless it's that white stuff, we're going to try it. It looks like clouds to me. Might just be reflective water. I think we ran into that on that one planet. It was blue and white like that, but the atmosphere was, well, reflecting a wrong color. Reflecting a really bad color. Otherwise, it was perfect. Could have been. This one has a blue atmosphere, but that's this one, which looks kind of orange as you, yeah, it's orange as you go inside. let's adjust. No, I said go adjust down. Okay, so it's definitely green. The atmosphere looks like it's going to be green too. What is with these cloud caps? Planetary interference is far out. Okay, so it's green grass. Looks like blue mist. Oh, we're out. Sorry. Nope. Not doing a red sky. Not doing a red sky at all. But that's why we jump, you know. I think that's probably the one thing that I do like about jumping with my ship over jumping with the freighter. When you jump with your ship, you automatically see these planets firsthand, and you can tell whether they're a paradise-like planet or not. That's right off the bat. On the freighter, you land up in a system or in a room like this, then you run all the way up here. You don't get to see the planets right off the bat. You scan them, then you get to see them on this screen here, and it tells you exactly what you got. You got Paradise Planet, you got Caustic Planet, you got a contoured moon, and a planetary Nom Nom. We have been to a planetary Nom Nom a couple times. Um, they're actually really cool. Contoured moon, I don't know that we've been to one of those, but I don't really think there's much there. Magnetized ferrite, copper, and gold. Yeah, it's kind of like the Caustic Planet here, just basic. Doesn't really have a whole lot there. And then you got this Paradise Planet sitting here, which is blue or blue and white. You can't really tell anything about any of the atmospheres basically by the map. So, you're like, okay, FOMO, right? Because what if there's something great there and I'm going to miss it because I'm taking off? Right. Yeah. No, it's not what we're looking for. We'll do our randoms here and there. Go see some of the weirder named planets or cate- classified planets. What do we have? Paradise and a stellar corruption detected. I don't know what stellar corruption detected is, but it doesn't sound fun. Azure storms, abundant flora, fauna low. It has 5 different types of fauna. And moving on. F6. Let's go here. We might try a red planet too, or red system. I mean, why not? These planets are all over the place, right? And you can find a paradise planet in pretty much any type of system. It's just they're more common in the Fs and Gs. Not sure why that is. Barren paradise, which is blue. This is another paradise-like planet, which is blue. A rainy planet. These 3 planets here are all the same color, just about. Except for this one's a little darker. But these two are pretty close to the same, and I'm not sure what this purple is. Probably the plants or something. What little water it has is that color. I don't know. Let's go check out. Maybe there's a filter in play there. I don't know. We'll see. I just hate to get out here. Ow. And not go all the way to the planet. It's just like, okay, well, maybe there's a filter that'll turn the atmosphere to a totally different color when you get down there. That's the barren planet. How's a barren planet got water on it? That's got to be like acid, right? Just tell me it's acid. I'll be good with that. Okay, so this one looks like it has a blue atmosphere from up here, but it also looks like it's a blue planet. Blue and blue, I don't mind going together. Red and red, orange and orange, they probably don't. Green and green definitely oversaturates, but you get a couple different shades of blue. It actually looks fairly decent. Yeah, like this. Looks fairly decent. Now, how about I just slide the rear end right into you there, buddy? Okay, so we have purple trees, which we don't have many trees here. So maybe that's what shows up on the map is, little purple splotches here and there's the purple flora that these planets actually do have. But they have these floating future islands all over the place. I like the way it looks off in the distance, with the mist that's coming up, it's blue. It is pretty. It's just there is a lot of mist again. It's a little over what I would prefer, a little more. Just like the one we were on last night, there was a lot more mist on that planet than I realized, and in a lot of different areas. But in some areas, there just wasn't much mist, and that was kind of the oddity of that planet. It just kind of changed no matter where you were. You had rolling hills, and you had these big old wonking hills and mountains, and then you just roll right out back into the prairies again. Kind of like we're doing here with this one, just rolling out into the prairies, into the foothills. Oh, but there's some more mountains in the distance. All right, let's land and see what's on this planet. Purple flowers, purple trees. Carbon. There's a critter. Hello, critter. Kind of like an orange and brown and white zebra with horns. And a bull's face, right? Well, not quite. Anything flying here? No. Let's go ahead and get you marked out.
Units received.
Not you. You.
Units received. Units received.
That looked like a cat species. It was pretty quick.
Units received. Units received.
Anything else? No. Alright, so is there any traces of anything? A C-class gas. That would be it. Okay. One of these days we'll just get lucky and land in the perfect spot where there's like S-class something. I don't know. Don't get me wrong, it is a pretty planet. There's a lot of blue here, though. I mean, there's a lot of blue. I like a lot of blue, but this is a lot of blue. All right. Oh yeah, I've been slacking, haven't I? There you go. Don't know why anybody would want it. In case you do, it is pretty. Go for it. Might be something here that's worth coming after. I really don't know what's here, other than the critters and whatnot that we've already shown you. So I don't know what kind of ships are here. We didn't see a port yet, or a trade center. Trade port. Yeah, trade port. We haven't seen one of those yet, which is kind of odd, right? Because we usually see those real fast. So I can't really tell you what kind of ships are here if I don't, if I can't even find the port. Um, we're probably running the wrong. Well, no, we're running the right direction, west to east. That's the way the sun goes. I thought once upon a time it used to go north to south, but I guess it goes west to east. It's just backwards. Wow, the atmosphere of this one's deep. There we go. It has a very, very, very thick atmosphere. wasn't horrible. Wasn't a waste of time. It just, I don't know. There wasn't enough to it. You know what I mean? There was enough to it. It just wasn't what we were looking for. Not color wise. It was pretty for what it was, though. There's one with 5 planets. Ew. Yeah. Ooh. The space is going to be green here. Um. Arid, noxious, xeno colony, finned, bleak. Yeah. Didn't think this one was going to work out. Did not think it was going to. With green in the atmosphere, it's really hard to create a pure blue sky. We saw that on that one planet that we were on last week. It was really pretty. The space there was green, and I knew you could see the green coming through the blue in the sky. It just made everything look, you had to wonder where that turquoise was coming from, and that's where it was. Sub-zero, fiery, rattling, viridescent, hyperborean, and an abandoned moon. Eh. Back to the drawing board, man. Okay, we're going from a G0F to an F0F. What's the diff? Well, probably one's going to be hotter than the other, right? I don't know. Maybe there's no difference at all anymore. It used to be back in the day, back when planet hunting was a huge deal. Okay, so you got a viridescent planet, you got a parched planet, you got a frozen planet with yellow water. Okay. Paradise planet, blue and green. Yeah, we're going there. Paradise planet, green and white, and a frozen planet. So we're going to go here. Just because it's green and white, or green and blue, with the white clouds. Maybe it's good. That's the frozen planet there, I'm sure of it. Yeah. That's going to be the parched planet. That'll be the other paradise. And this one will be the one. Wait, which one was the other paradise? It was probably this one way back here, right? Well, you're definitely not it. You're having a storm. Okay, so we're going to go down this way. It looks like a white to blue atmosphere from here. I don't know that that's true, but it's just what it looks like. Let's go over here, get set up with the sun. And please tell me. Well, no, it didn't look like it was mostly water. It looked like it was mostly dirt. Get out of my way. Although there does seem to be an awful lot of water down there. Alright. Let's go down here to this patch. Where'd the land go? There was land here, I swear it. There was. Looks like a blue sky. Blue water. And green grass. Now if we can find a lot more land, we might be set, right? Ooh, okay. Now we're getting somewhere. And we get a ring planet to look at too. Oh boy. Ouch. Okay, so the grass is definitely green. The trees, well, they're green. I think I saw some that were like these. Might be purplish, brown. I don't know. That's not really purple though. Not unless you get a light shining right on it. It'd be hard to really pin that down. Um, this planet has the lighting of what would appear to be like soft light, like if you were using a soft light in the house. That would be what this is. And the sun is definitely going in this direction. Unless I'm chasing a sunrise, and I don't think that's the case. Odd thing is, though, I can see a bit of green surrounding this sun. And I think it's a single solar system, but the halo of the sun is green. Um, I don't know. That's not a problem to me. that that does not affect me in the least. But it is something that is visible. Let's go up this pyramid looking owl mountain over here. No, it's not pyramid looking anymore. It was for a moment. It's a battleship island. There's certainly a lot of water here. And I don't remember that much water being on the map when we looked at it. Was there? No. So where's the land keep going? We might have to go out a ways and look down on the planet again. Because this is a lot of freaking water in comparison to what you see on the map. Am I wrong? I mean, map says very little water. I mean, this much water. See the blue? That's the water. See the blue? That's the water. Where's the land? That's way the hell up there. And it looks like there's some way out here too. We'll see. Hopefully it's before the eclipse. No, that wasn't water. Or that wasn't land. That was just more water. Okay, so we have a little land off here to the right. That may be the biggest detractor to this planet so far is the lack of land. When the map is telling you how much land there should be, it's like, okay, so where is it? We're already claiming this, but look at how blue this water is. Okay, so this side of the planet, you have these, well, on any other planet, I call them the death trees. But on this one, they have leaves, so to speak. Okay, so let's do a land thing, because this is kind of cool so far. Oh, I didn't mean to mess up Stonehenge. Okay. What is this? Just rock formations in circles. Are there UFOs here? This is kind of cool. I like the haze. The haze is perfect here. Oh my god. What are you? You look like a big naked gorilla. I almost didn't even see it. I thought it was a rock at first. Okay, that was a shuttle and an explorer going out through there. Just grow Gek. I don't know. Mild rain. On a paradise planet? Okay. You say so.
Units received.
Abundant flora, but where's the abundance? I guess it's abundance of the same um, critters. Man, but this is pretty. I kind of like it. Right? Let's see. Do you have any gases here? You got a C-class electromagnetic power. No minerals. No gases. Not in this area, at least. General breeze growing now. You see the trees, or the leaves blowing back and forth now from the wind. As the planet has what it calls a storm. C, C, and an S. An S-class fighter. Stop it. Jesus. Fee-fi fo fum. I like this little lagoon here. I know it's not really a lagoon or anything like that. It's just, well, maybe it is. Might just be a channel for all I know. What are y'all doing to my poor little ship? Look at these critters, they're all around it. Charging each other? What? What are you people, what are y'all doing? That's a traveling salesman there. He saw the ship sitting here and landed next to us. Man, we are beating the snot out of this ship. Look at this. We are just tearing it up. Hey, I guess it is kind of a lagoon then. But yeah, I will be claiming this planet right here. Um, I think. I don't see any reason I should not. It has blue water, it has green grass, it has a blue sky, it has 1 star. I think having 1 star is more true um, color to a system. I guess I could say it that way. Because when you have multiple stars, they put off different colors, different filters, and they react with the planets in a different way. Nothing wrong with multiple stars because they create some of the pretty planets out there. They do. And we're definitely not done looking for more homes. This is pretty. This is really pretty. Y'all just gonna skip right on by the archives here? Really? Come on now. I come over here to check out the ships, and y'all just gonna run right on by. There you go. What do we have? Okay, you got a little shuttle here. You got a little shuttle there. Okay. Was this a shuttle? Yeah. Another shuttle. 3 shuttles. Oh no, that's a hauler. Eh, none of which I'm interested in. What are you? You're quicker than most. Shuttle. A lot of shuttles around here. Okay, at night. It doesn't have the coastlines that light up along the way. Um, kind of wish it did, but it doesn't. The water tends to turn a shade of brownish. Let's see, what's the color up here? Baby blue, I would say. Okay, that's the frozen planet there. I feel certain of that. Yes. No, we don't want you. I was looking for that other paradise. You're not Paradise Planet at all. It would have to be that purple one way up there, right? No, it's the Verdescent. The Paradise should be over in here somewhere. Frozen. Let's go first person so I can get this up on the radar. I'm missing a planet. Okay, it's on the other side. Alright, let's go down here and check this one out too. Might as well. You get blessed with two paradise planets in the same system, you might as well go and check them both out, right? The one we were just on is probably going to be the king of the two, but you never know until you look. This one doesn't have water, but it might offer in views what the other one didn't offer in certain ways. Who knows? The views are there, it's just different ways you have to go by getting them. Hopefully we didn't just pick up a tag. Okay, no. Absolutely not. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Just checking out the neighborhood, seeing what all's there. That one was an absolute no way, Jose. I think I would rather go down into a poisonous planet than go down on that. I don't mean for that to sound mean or anything else like that. I just mean for it to be like, okay, well, going down on that planet would have hurt our eyes pretty bad, I think. The green was good. And the little purple planet right over there. That's pretty neat too. I like little purple and black balls of what the hell is Verdescent. Let's go check out the upper end so that we can still see that planet when we come up off of this one. I want to go check that one out too. I like the colors on it. Don't know why. And this is going to have a blue sky. Yep. Wow, I like this. This is really pretty too. Okay. The trees are green and frost covered. The sky is blue. The water is green, I think. Pretty sure it's green. Think that's green? I do. Okay, let's go. Enough time wasting. Let's go see some stuff. The game's like, hey, we found a way to keep you out of caves. We're just going to go ahead and dig them all up. That way you're not tempted to go in the caves with your ship again. Har, 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 har. This is really pretty. Do you have any critters here? That would be the question, right? Show me your critters. What are these things up here? Ow. Let's go ahead and do this. This HUD's starting to really be annoying, right? I can always call the ship to us. There's no reason to have it on. Hello, little guy. Seeing a lot of critters out here with these stripes. We saw one on the last system we were in. Looked like a zebra that wasn't quite a zebra. What do we have in here? B class.
Units received.
You think they'd be red dotted or green dotted? They're not.
Units received.
C class mineral deposit. C class gas cloud. For some reason, it doesn't want to show the animals that you've scanned. It doesn't want to show you any of that.
Units received.
Hmm. Pretty odd. How you doing, little guy? There you go.
Received.
Oh, wait a minute. Is it because... Really? Yes. It's because I turned off the freaking HUD. Really? I can't remember a time that that ever mattered before. You always see, the little icons as to whether you'd scan these guys or not.
Units received. Units received.
Okay, pretty planet. Um, let's find our boat and get out of here. We got a purple planet to go see, right? Ow. That one. Little purple globe. Planet looks so inviting, but it also looks, I don't know, kind of torturous, right? A little bit sinister or something. Purple ground. Looks like black water. All right. Get behind the ship so I see where the hell we're coming in at now. Silly camera. Okay. It's a verdescent planet. What am I looking at? This is weird. This is actually decent colored weirdness. All right. So the filter says that the water's going to be green. The land is going to be. Yeah, we're out. No, no. That makes 2 planets in the system that we couldn't even go down to. Mm. Not very happy making, right? Inpo. That is our planet. I think. Am I wrong? Inpo. No, I'm right. That's not Inpo. It's the planet behind this one, I think. I think. Yeah. Let's get out here. This planet doesn't want to give up its secrets very easily, like where the land is, etc. It's just like, we have a lot of water here, and we're gonna cover the place with like clouds. So you can't see where the water is or where the land is. What the hell is this? Oh, okay. You stay there. See you later. Wait. The sun is traveling in this direction, which means we need to be down in this particular area? It's just getting through that cloud. Seeing through it anyway. Alright, let's get down here. What do we got? We already know what we got. We got heaven on a stick. And when you look at this planet on that map, you're just like, okay, well, it looks reversed. Um, like there's actually more land, more water than there is land, but the map was just lying. We're just running around looking at everything, seeing what we can see. Um, I know there's more to this planet than we're seeing. For some reason, I'm just not finding it or seeing it. Um, and what I mean is, like land. We're seeing land now. It looks like we're going into a thicker continent now. Um, which is good. Because this is exactly what we're looking for. A retreat. A place to go just to hang out. End our day, crack open a beer, shoot the breeze. Stuff you want to do after work every day. But you got to have a good spot too, not just a good flight path. It's got to be a good spot when you're sitting somewhere and you're just like, oh look, I can see all around me and look at all of this great countryside. Well, I mean, it's nice. It's kind of flat, but the rolling hills and stuff like that's kind of really pretty too. Um, I need like a high knoll or something. Well, and there we come up right up here in the future. You ask for stuff and the game's just like, oh, here you go. For me, it would be more of an observatory, a floating doghouse, basically built high enough that I could have a platform on top and not have to worry about looking through the windows in this game. I just want to look out and see what I want, what I can see in a 360, type fashion. And this is really pretty up here. But can we land? There's critters up here. We should be able to land. Yeah, there we go. Hello, critters. Yeah, we've already got you guys. It'd be a really tall building, right? to see 360 without the interference of. It would have to be pretty tall. Might would have to put in a teleporter to get from the bottom to the top. So most things here are really Earth-like. The critters, no, definitely not. Uh, I can't even really call them dinosaurs. They are alien. Alien as alien gets. I mean, you're talking. What is that? But there's nothing wrong with that. Um, Earth is fine. But, well, what kind of ship was that? Okay, probably a long-nosed fighter. Let's see. Let's go ahead and drop some glyphs while I'm doing this. Let's see how high we really need to be. About here. Yeah, I would think this would be high enough. That way you could be up here without seeing your little perch up here in the sky. That wouldn't interfere with your view at all. But you come any lower, yeah, then you're going to start seeing the trees and everything else down here below you. Everything blends in without them. But your view is still really pretty. We are in Eisentam, and I am going to claim this planet. I don't care if y'all want to put a base here or whatever. Go ahead and do what you're going to do. But I'm definitely going to figure something out. And then well, even chopping that tree is not going to help because it's just going to grow back. So you have to build something that's taller than this tree. You get a nice sunset up here too, huh? And a nice planet rise. And how did you guys get stuck up here? There's nothing up here for you unless you're vegetarians, right? Mordite roots. Yeah, so basically, yeah. I win. Meteor craters. Now, how about I like the actual darkness of the sky. You can tell the sun's over that way. Back here it's bluish, I think, with the nebula up there. But what about meteor showers? Do we get those? We should, right? doing? I hear you down there. I don't know where you went. There was a ship down here. He went somewhere. I think he probably landed. Yeah, there he went through the hill altogether. These guys are moving with a purpose these days. They didn't used to fly that fast. And the water does give off a brownish hue to it at night, though. Just don't look at the water at night. You'll be alright. Hello. Good God, you're tall. You are one big critter. It's like we had the tree of life here. You know, that's what I'm looking at is the tree of life on the top of our plant of our sky island thing or piece of land, hill, stump. There's some gold down there, bronze, copper. Trying to think of what I would want. What type of base would I want to put together here? Right? Because it's not like I put together bases. I don't do that. Let's put you down here somewhere. I need a name. Um, nah. Okay, that covers that as far as having a base computer here. Now comes the weirdness. The actual building stuff that I don't do well, ever. Okay, it seems we are somewhere near the middle of this thing. So let's start with Yo. And we will go with Yo. Create one of these right here. Okay. And then we'll put, let's see here, timber floor. Mm, nah, it's just gonna be a doghouse. We're just gonna make a doghouse, and then we'll just build up from there. Because I don't build much more than doghouses. I'm just not good enough at it. Okay, so it's a 3x3. Let's go a little higher or a little wider. That's not going to work because the plants are going to get in the way. I've already screwed up, haven't I? I sure have. Okay, all those match. Did you? You did not. First, I think we're going to need one of these just to get into this thing. Okay, that should be low enough. And then there. Can't really center these things because, well, it won't go in the middle of these two. You can always put two stairways here side by side to make it look like, oh, well, no. No, 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 no. It's fine. It'll be fine. Which ones did we like the most? I like this one the most. Triple windows. I didn't intend to put you there, I don't think. But I put you there anyway, didn't I? There. Okay, now we're going to need doors. Let's just count. It might. It might. Okay, so if we want to make it taller, then we have to put one on top of the other, right? Is that how this works? Will you even stack? I don't know that it will. If I put another triple lever, will it stack? It will. And you'll even stack on top of that? Goody goody. Okay, so that's a double floored built room. Um, how tall are you guys? If I decided to, these are outdoor, are they? No. Can I not put you in place if I have something over you? Let's see. The stairs in this game work really odd. They just, for whatever reason, do. I haven't figured them out yet. I may never figure them out. Um, no. I just want steps. That's all I want. Stairs, stone ramp, timber ramp, just half ramp. Damn it. Okay, let's try this. C X, and then see if we can put the ramp in or the steps in now, because it seems like these steps want to be an outdoor steps. Why would you want to set up fine just there? But nowhere else. That doesn't make sense to me. Okay, let's come out of the camera. Um, not even inside. It doesn't want to do that. No steps, huh? Okay. I get it. It said no. Where? There you go. And that's the problem here. Um, it'll go up. Then what? There's nothing for it to attach to. Um, okay. Let's give it something to attach to. Over here. Are we good there? Okay. Okay, so you come in the door, you head up the ramp. Okay, now, can we put you here? Not yet. I need another floor panel to go here. There we go. Now what do we got? We have an open spot. Good. Good, good. Oh yeah, I gotta put that back in, don't I? There you go. Let's put a roofing bigger piece right there. Let's see where we're at. We're not that far up. Yeah, see, we're not that far up. In order to get above that tree right there, we're gonna have to go a lot more, a lot further, a lot further. But that's all right. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go. We're gonna go up there. Um, sure are. Oh, my bad. Z. God damn it. I really should be doing this on camera. The old camera. So I built in a little shade there under the building. Utterly unintentional. I assure myself. And of course, we could always build, some kind of a balcony out here. Floors. Actually put stuff in the floor in the building. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. Right now, I just want it to be a tower. That's all. Just a tower. No. Would you stop being such a jerk? Thank you. There. I know I build like crap, but that does not mean you need to be a jerk. Don't rub it in already. Why is that so small? Excuse me? There. That was so small. All right. And we still have a long ways to go. But that's all right. That's what we go through to get to the best views, right? I mean, we could have just done, a really neat stairwell where you climb the ladder all the way up. But I really didn't see that as an option. It's probably under the other stuff. I just didn't go there. I prefer wood. Um, don't ask. I just do. Why are you going down? You're supposed to go up, not down. Is there an issue here? Thank you. I think I just didn't understand the program yet. Where's that tree? Old tree. There you are. Damn, you are tall. You are very, 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 very tall. Granted, we could have just built stairs that led all the way up and nothing inside. I didn't think that would be smart. I don't know. I don't build big structures very often, and so when I do, I just build a big structure and then and there's some monstrosity usually, and that's just the way it's going to be. It's my monstrosity, damn it. Yeah, the game's like, yo, I don't think I want to do this. And I'm like, yes, you do. You're going to do it. The game's like, no, I don't think so. Just do it. Thank you. Man. All right, where's my tree? There you are. Now we got another couple floors to go. But it's what they say about people who live in glass houses, like this one. Don't throw rocks. Damn, that tree is just persistent. Freaking consistent. Very tall. Very, very tall tree. I mean, if I was, I don't know. I think we could have put that tree right there, dead center in the middle of the building. Right? That would have been cool. All right, so if my roof was here, I would still have this to look at. So yeah, we need to go a little higher. That way maybe we can see over the top of this tree. No. Fine. Are there any other hangars? Yes, you guys. Nobody else down here though, right? No. Okay. Anybody else? No. That was it. My bad. Um, can we see now? Not yet. One more time. One more time. We've been working on this building all day long. It's almost dark again. Okay, this is our big glass house. Why does it look different from way up here than a different way down there? I don't know. And I thought the sun went down over here last night rather than over there. Am I wrong? Probably. These planets all look the same. It's dark. Let's get these figured out because it's our favorite. Oh, wait, wrong one. There we go. It's our favorite part of this entire build is the damn steps. How about you reverse yourself? There you go. Wait. Yeah, I need to do that. Okay. You. All right, let's take this long dreaded walk up the steps. Oh God, it's a long ways up. There's a lot of things we could build off of this. Honestly, there is. What are you doing, buddy? A lot of things you can build in it. A lot of things you can build around it. What is it as it is right now? It's a damn eyesore. But his is, you know? And this is mine, so there. Damn it. Don't like it? Go live on the other side of the planet. I'll find stuff to shove inside of this thing. I don't know what I'll shove inside of it, but I'll find something. Let's see what we got up here. Anything? No. We're not gonna find. I don't think we're gonna find anything here. Well, you still got the same C class. Well, you got a C spot mineral deposit now too. C class, gas, everything's C class, C class. Yeah. Well, we don't need any of that. Now, do we? No, we certainly don't. Know what we can do? Oh man, that's a long ways down. You can go up to this little guy right here. How you doing, buddy? We're going to go ahead and turn this, enable the auto base power. That way we don't have to worry about powering stuff. Wow, that just looks really, really dumb. It looks like something I would build. It really does. um, there's better ways to do stuff like this, I'm sure. I'm just not good at it. That's all there is to it. Um, okay, let's come down here. Let's not do the base capture or the picture yet, because we're not finished. We still got a couple things we got to throw in here. Um, like, let's see here. We're gonna throw one of you in here. That's for damn sure. And you're automatically lit up, so we're cool. We don't have to worry about all the power stuff and crap. That was stupid. Okay, not bad. I didn't give it enough room. I was kind of glitching it through the wall there. Okay, just make sure you're still. Are you inside? No, but mostly you are. Not quite. Like I said, I suck at this stuff. Typically, I build to suit purpose, not comfort and stuff like that. So when it comes to building bases and such, yeah, I'm not the greatest. I'm not even the good of the good. I'm kind of the bottom of the heap. I don't really need any of that other. Okay, we're gonna take this. Wow, brother, you're a big boy. What's on the backside? Junk. Okay, whatever. Throw you over here somewhere. Out of sight, out of mind, right there. That looks good to me. It's away from the wall. Auto powered. Okay, you're good. Um, agriculture, livestock unit. Meh. Flora containment, potted plant, hydroponic trays. We could plant a bunch of crap here. Got a noise box, a light box, a light floor. Appearance modification, large refiners. We really don't need any of this, I don't think. Oh yeah, we need one of these. Um, they take the same thing that make both. I like these better though, I think. Um, but I think this is going to be like the one of the few that we're not going to be able to connect to the house or to the building. Maybe we can. I don't know. Get away from me. Damn. Okay, let's do it this way. Damn thing's so big. Alright. It's not going to work in this direction. That's because of this. Well, it shouldn't have been an issue, I don't think. Damn it. Just go in here. Thank you. Now can we put you there? Yes. Thank you. Ow. Where's the door? There you are. Can I put you over here? Beside this one? Maybe? Maybe not? You know, connect you guys? No. They don't like connecting. Wow. And who would have thought that tree was that damn tall? You would have to build a building way up there to overlook. Looks like an office building, right? Hotel? Something. But it has nothing inside. It's empty. I mean, I could always build floor. You know, if I needed to. We could build a floor around all of this. This would be our possible first floor, though, right here. Just so that this floor can be, I don't know, monstrous. Then we can build another one here. Every other floor would be the floor. All these could do's. Right? Won't do's. And the night doesn't last very long here, right? It's really quick. Sun's coming up somewhere. It should be back here. Please tell me we didn't block the view of the sunrise. Maybe it's coming up behind that other one over there. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. Definitely not optimal. But hey, we could always just build out, you know. You ain't stuck here. And I guess you could put a teleporter in place so that you could teleport from the ground level up to the top. That would work, right? And build like a balcony going out in each direction or something. I don't know. It would probably ruin the freaking view with everything you move out. It sure is pretty though. What I need is a tower up here, just a tower. What the hell was that? You just fly through me? That's cool. Y'all can fly through my building anytime you want. I won't even charge you tax or anything. Just don't mess anything up. I don't like how this stuff over here is encroaching on my landing pad, but it's not bothering anything either. There you go. Hey, whatever. Oh well. Okay, let's get out of here. Right? Oh wait, we forgot something. There. Can't call it a hovering freaking building if it's not hovering. Um, you can't do that. That'd be lying. New screenshot. Looks kind of like a hotel, don't it? Wait. Okay. Hard to tell what we're gonna find. But we're gonna go looking. We can always just go right back to where we were. It's not a big deal. High radio source, Paradise Planet, it's green. Barren Planet, Ashen Planet, no water. We're done. Moving on. I can't even read the freaking codes for this. Hang on. F9P. Water. Let's go there. We're not doing anything better. We're not doing nothing. Alright, before we even scan this place. Okay, let's get out of this. Let's do this. Well, this one looks like it might be worth looking at. It looks like it might be orange, though. This one's blue. But I bet the uglier ones are going to be our paradise planets. I'll make a bet. That's a grassy planet. Okay. Windswept planet. High temperature. Yep. Decaying nuclear. Verdescent. That's actually kind of pretty, too. Let's go take a look at a grassy planet. And I'm sure we'll see that verdescent planet out there, too. It's blue. Just because. I'm so used to the planets we're going to go visit being behind us. Nadwigha. What? Okay, there is a ton of mist. A ton of it. Green sky. No trees. Again. Getting a little tired of the no tree bit. But that's normal. You know, you're in space, so you're really not supposed to have trees at all. As far as I know. Can we get between the crack? No. Damn it. Well, we're here, so might as well go ahead and land. See what kind of critters they got here. Because you ain't never know. We got lily pads all over the place, so it's another playground. Critters? Oh, up there. Freaking landopusses. Up we go. We were not meant to be here. And we're going to try one or two more systems, and then I'm going to take a break. I've been needing to go to the store for a minute. I just haven't done it. and we'll come back and we'll try either something else or we might try this again. Okay, this is different. Or maybe not so much different. It just looked different by the way we had come in. It's actually rather normal. Meh. I like the grassy planet. It was nice. It just had a lot of mist, a whole lot of mist. So now we've got the three-ring circus following us around for the rest of the day. F5F water. It's right in the middle. Why not? We've gone to F0s, we've gone to F9s, might as well go to an F5. See what we come up with. Who knows? Bubbling, icy, high radio source, paradise, which is blue, abandoned what? Crucible? Oh, okay. A rainy planet. I've never heard of a abandoned crucible. It's probably magnetized ferrite, activated copper. Yeah, it's got some storms on that bad boy. Scalding heat. It's a hot planet. Let's try something just slightly different here. Let's see. Let's go here. Data not available. God knows what we're going to find here. It's probably going to be something strange. But there's nothing, nobody has claimed this. So, I mean, as far as game races, it's not controlled by any particular race. So, let's see what's here. A rocky planet, an incandescent planet, a glacial moon, a grassy planet, which is blue and green again. Hexagonal moon. What kind of storms? Yeah, it's got some storms. A murky planet. Bunch of storms in the system. Bunch of storms. Right turn, Clyde. Corvax. Blah, blah, blah. I'm looking for other systems with no information. Like these. That's where some of the good stuff's supposed to be hidden, right? Or so they say. Like some of those planets that are kind of rare. You can find them anywhere, but usually you only find them in these little areas. Humid, toxic, cabled, miasmatic. Let's go to a cabled planet. Just because there might be something down there worth looking at. I've been to a cable planet before. They're not the great. They're not beautiful or anything like that. Trust me. At least most of them haven't been. This one, who knows? But there's things down here, like cables and stuff. Aw, I don't want to go to the marker. Can we go this way? Yes, thank you. Just in a way where we know that the sun is right here where the clouds are. Because that's where the sun always is, where the clouds are. Okay, more of these things. Ferrite, dust, and sodium. Fauna is uprooted, so there's no. Well, there might be, but
Units received.
okay. There's only one species here, and that was it. All right. Well, was hoping for something different. I guess. I don't know. All right, we're gonna do one more hop, and then we're gonna go ahead and call it for an hour or so, because I got to get some stuff done. I've been here all day. Wow, we sure did park awful close to that planet. Game must have really expected us to go there. It's a human planet. Yeah. It's a Christmas tree planet. Now there was another one that was like really, really close. That is blue. A lot of folks say that these are the junk planets of the game. Um, you know, the stuff nobody really wants to go to, whatever. I don't know. Sometimes I find the right, sometimes I find the wrong. Irradiated, empty, verdant, molten, and volcanic. Yeah. Why would I want to leave it on a bad note? Let's go. Give me something weird. Yeah, let's go to an E type system, E class system, because those are awesome, right? All right, so you got an abandoned planet. You got a frozen planet. You've got a low atmospheric planet, overgrown planet. Eh, And you got an Arctic planet, and you got a high temperature planet. Let's go to the overgrown planet and see what we got out here. Just because, and we're going to leave it there. We're going to land on this overgrown planet like bosses and just say, well, see you in a minute. Spend an hour there and come back. All right, out we go. Dun, 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 dun. I like the blue that I see in this system, though. There is a lot of blue here. I guess I'm just a blue kind of person today. I'm looking for blue. Lots of blue. This one's going to have a pink sky, it looks like, just by the atmosphere. That top layer of it is purple or pink. So it might be actually purple down here. It's definitely, well, blue. A blue sky. Okay. The haze is purple. All right, let's see what we got. Well, of course, there's an incoming storm. Why wouldn't there be? Okay, it's definitely blue. The sky is blue. The birds are here. There's a walking octopus. We've seen mostly the same critters today, though, I think. Painfully hot rain. Well, the birds don't seem to like it. Okay, what's hiding in the grass down here? Move. Something was there. Now it's gone. There it goes. Did I scare it? Oh, I did. Little dinosaur. Is that it? 4 of 12. Those are a long ways away. Well, I won't say a long ways, but they're not like right up next to us neither. 196 units. Oh, it's you. Hi there. Wow, you're awful big here. Big old hedgehog. Anybody else nearby? Oh, here's one way down there. Don't know what that is. A floating octopus. Okay. I guess the rest of the critters must be in the water. I would think so. Critters. I like these guys. We'll see enough of them. Stop it now. Okay, flying, underwater, 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 and underwater. So one of them's going to be a bird. Um, a bird we haven't. There's one. Um, a flying worm, so to speak. I guess. Where's our boat? Our boat's over there. Okay, well, we saw a lot. We did a lot. We wound up in a storm. We're sitting here just watching and waiting and doing whatever. I don't know. Um, we saw a lot of really nice planets today, a lot of nice systems and whatnot. But that's what I do. That's what we do. We go and we explore. We look at places. We do a lot of weird flying, and we make the place, I don't know, a little weirder than it was when we got there. So there you go. And I'm going to go ahead and take about an hour break. Um, I got a couple things I got to take care of. It's one of my 2 days off this week before I hit the freaking workforce again. And tomorrow I know I'm going to be at my mom's. I got to take care of her on my days off, or on every Tuesday anyway. That's just how it seems to be working. I get one day to actually just sit here and chill. Um, the rest of the week is either going to be working or taking care of my mom. Um, or visiting my mom. I can't say taking care of her. We're kind of turning her house into somewhat of what appears to be a elderly care home. Um, we moved somebody in last week, one of her friends in last week, so it makes things a lot easier on the care team. Rather than going to one of their houses and taking care of one of them there, and then going to my mom's house taking care of the other one there, well, they can just go to my mom's house and take care of both of them, right? And that means they both get better care. So anyway, I'll be back probably within an hour. I'll see you guys when we get back. Thanks for stopping by.